Alright, what's up everyone, Nova here. If you can't tell, I'm extremely excited. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
So, I did actually log in a little earlier. I had to look around. You can hear it? Oh, yes. Definitely everything about this. There's so much. I already clicked on some of the stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't go into the event. I wasn't gonna do that without you guys. Also, just to let you guys know, I switched some stream settings, so it may take just a tad bit longer to see your comments as well, too. That's all. I did something with the latency. But there's so much. Let's get started. So, right off the bat, not even gonna lie, I already bought the new pass for Priority's outfit. We weren't passing this up. Look at this.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Cheated us on content, then.
Move over, will ya? I'm bored
Yeah.
stiff just standing here.
Look at this. So this is something else that just has arrived. Priority's new outfit. She looks absolutely amazing. I don't believe it changed her burst or anything like that. Also, do not forget to check your mail. They gave us lots of stuff, as you can see. At least you have 3,050 core dust? Or 3.5, oh, 3,000, yeah. Free for a day recruit. That they added as well, too. So that's interesting. I also want to go to the Nikkepedia real quick. Come on, where is she? Okay, there she is. I was gonna say, what would they categorize her as? 1, 2, or 3, but she's everything.
I may be into older things, but that doesn't mean I'm an antique.
Okay. This is Red Hood. Oh my goodness. You can try her out. Yes, I was just getting to that as well too.
I like the theater. I
Oh
bet
my
the acoustics
goodness.
in it must be amazing.
You know they're great, even when their chibi models do things. Now for the status details.
If you've got nothing to do, at least come and massage my back.
She's iron. Sniper rifle. Actually, ammo capacity is 6. Okay. An attacker through and through. Pilgrim. Now for the skills. Glaring Eyes. Activates when casting a normal attack. Affects self. Charge speed is up 3.81%. Stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 5 seconds. Also, activates when entering battle. Affects self. Convert excess value over 100% of charge speed to charge damage. Charge damage is up 240% of the excess value continuously. Let's see, people on Discord were like, she's worse than Alice, meanwhile she passes Alice in shooting range. Her Pierce makes her OP like Nihilist. Ah, okay. Listen, we'll be the judge of that here. Activates when entering battle. Wild Tooth. Affects self. Gain Pierce continuously. Just always. When entering battle. Activates during Beast Cage. Affects all allies. Defense up 50.68% of caster's defense for 10 seconds. That's just amazing right there. Activates during the last howl. Affects self. Recovers 23.404% of attack damage as HP for 10 seconds. And then activates when casting Red Wolf. Affects self. Attack is up 71.42% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. So these are also important because they did post their skills on Twitter before on their account. So when she uses these, it also, and when she uses her burst, these also activate according to which burst you use, 1, 2, or 3. Also, she's a 40-second. I knew she was going to be a 40-second. I'm glad she is too. Now Red Wolf, when used in step 1, Beast Cage, affects all allies. Attack up 77.55% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. So that not only means that this activates, but skill 2, her Beast Cage effect activates. So both attack and defense when used as a burst 1. Then, affect self. Cooldown of burst skill, down 40 seconds. Activates once per battle. So pretty much how I'm reading this is that she'll be burst ready right away. So from what I'm getting is that she'll be able to go through all her bursts at the same time pretty much in that one turn. And then be burst ready again, but only one time per battle. Nova was playing during work? No, I actually wasn't. I wish I could. But when using step 2, the last howl, affects self, attract, taunt all enemies for 10 seconds. HP potency is up 74.88% for 10 seconds. Also, the cooldown of burst skill is down 40 seconds, activates once per battle. Then the third one, Red Wolf, affects stealth. Change the weapon in use. Damage 27.8% of final attack. Full charge damage 250% of damage. Lasts for 10 seconds. Wow. Additional effect. Expand pierce range by 100% for 10 seconds. And her charge speed is up 100.8% for 10 seconds. Again, while her burst is going off, these second skills are also taking effect. So for last howl, she recovers her attack damage as HP, similar to what Helm does. Well, normal Helm, yeah. And then Red Wolf attack is up 71.42% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. So pretty much just so much damage. Just so much damage. But yeah, this is Red Hood, the Goddess Squad. Oh, and also we can't forget about Snow White, Innocent Days.
I still can't believe I'm a member of the Goddess Squad. I need to pull my weight.
Let's take a look at Snow. Assault rifle.
I'd love to take a lift one day.
Look at that idol.
I adore snow-covered mountains.
That's too
I'm
cute.
not even sure why, but I just do. There's no place in particular that I want to go. The important thing is that you're there with me.
Nice.
I'd love to take the lift one day.
So let's take a look at Snow White. Iron also. Assault rifle. Ammo capacity 60. Attacker. Pilgrim. 7 dwarves. 5 and 6. Activates after landing 30 normal attacks. Affects self. Max ammunition capacity is up 25.66%. Stacks up to 5 times and lasts for 5 seconds. Second part. Activates after landing 30 normal attacks. Once again. Affects enemies within attack range. Deals 188.68% of final attack as damage. So again, damage upon damage. No, max ammunition is up, but in the second part of that, damage. Activates when landing 50 normal attacks. Affects all enemies. Deals 61.69% of final attack as damage. Activates when using burst skill. Affects self. Attack damage up 21.12% for 10 seconds. Wow. Little Snow isn't playing. And then, oh, that was 7 dwarves. That was 4. And then 7 dwarves 3. Effect self. Hit count required for skill 2 is down by 20 times for 10 seconds. So basically, instead of 50, skill 2 requires 30 normal attacks, just like the first one does. And then attack is up 97.2% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. Grants unlimited ammunition for 10 seconds. So basically, she's honestly, with that last, she's like a mini Modernia. She really is. And she's free. They're just giving her away. And remember, we are getting more copies of her. So we will be testing Snow out as well too, since we have 1 copy. Modernia, right? Modernia. Yes, exactly. Okay. All right. So we've looked at them. We know they're here. Let's do some rolls, guys. I wasn't kidding when I said that we'll just be pulling. As I mentioned in the chat before, we're gonna pull. We're getting Red Hood, but we're gonna get Red Hood. Then with her and Small White, we're gonna go through the Red Ash event. So, without further ado, let's start off with the free for once a day. I have been waiting and saving. I'll also do some normal pulls as well. Hold on. There we go. Press the wrong button. Come on. Right off the bat. Oh. That would have been crazy.
Your orders, please.
Baited hard. Rappy just shows up. She's like, not quite. You're gonna be mad if you don't get a copy with 85K. Yes, and plus rainbow tickets. Don't forget about that. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do 2 more singles to make it even. Welcome to me.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from...
I was about to say, I'm like, Elysion again? Wow.
Soldier OW, at your service.
I think they're trying to tell me something. Okay. Here we go. I know she's in there somewhere. Oh my goodness. Nope.
Nice to meet you.
We're just gonna skip. You use all your luck on A2? Uh-oh. She doesn't want to come yet. She's not coming home. But Rappy is. You got Marciana though? Nice. Oh. Yeah, this isn't happening. To be honest, I didn't expect it to.
And firepower is my...
I know my luck. That's why I saved up so much. Oh, let's see. Come on. Okay, okay.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Elysion first.
Soldier
And
EG.
second.
Leave it to me.
Missless.
This shot will make you stronger.
I may be a mass production.
Come on.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Nope. Who are we getting?
Making a fortune doesn't
Rupee.
mean much if you're spending a fortune at the same time.
What are your orders?
Okay, so Rupee was the only one there. No. I know. Ow. These pulls were not good. I guess I can say winners win. Oh, we're getting there. It's like that. It's like that, I know. That's the reason why I save so much.
What are your orders?
Please.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
People are mad on Discord. Why?
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Enlighten us, Wriggle.
Nice to meet you.
Missilus. Drake. Drake shows up.
Please.
She's not super OP like the lore. Honestly, I'm gonna say it right here. I don't see a problem with her skills. Oh, there we go again. Alright, Wriggle. Oh! Oh! Modernia.
I'm a relic from a bygone era, so
There we
I'll
go.
be leaving soon. But until that happens, I'll do everything I can to help.
There she is. We did it! Finally! No. It's like that wasn't too bad at all. Didn't even get into the gems. Okay. So pretty much that was what? That was 72. That was 72 pulls. Because we had 92 rainbows. All right. Thank you. I believed in her and didn't get her. Aw. Well, listen. That's another thing. That you just reminded me. I wanted to remind everyone. You honestly don't have to worry too much as well, too. I think in all the hype, people didn't realize she isn't limited. Which is amazing of them for not making her limited. So you can just get her whenever. It's like she'll show up. And gold tickets, yes. You do have to worry, why? Alright, so we have both her and Small White now. Which they just gave us. So here's what's going to happen, basically. Because they are pilgrims. Well, red. At least. So what I'm doing is giving her the charge cube. Some people might say, oh, the speed cube is better. I want to do the charge cube, though, for the damage. And then for her equipment, I've already got that covered, actually. All I'm doing is taking it from someone else. Where are you? Is it mating? Nope. Hold on. Unequipped. Unequipped. There we go. No. That's not happening. All right, and she's ready to go. And we'll do the same for Little Snow. Now, without further ado, it's time for Red Ash, which is fully voiced. So let's enjoy. Our hometown's far away. Well, except for these little notes. The blazing blue sky. The scent of the bakery. The laughter of friends. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends. My soul will return to the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends. My bones will be buried in the earth under our hometown.
Hey, are you listening to those old tunes again?
Old tunes? Show some respect. These rapturous melodies are life itself.
Okay.
Come here.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in a headlock and turns up the volume on the old cassette player.
Red Hood, I can't breathe. Could you turn that down?
Yo.
What was that I just heard? Surely it couldn't be someone interrupting this fine song I'm listening to.
Oh, the hometown I long for. The friends I miss. Even if the sky above us is forever gray, we'll return to our hometown someday.
Well, what do you think? It's positively effervescent, right?
I feel like I'm getting older just listening to it.
Ha! What are you on about? Besides, most things in life are like a fine wine, and only get better with age. At any rate, what brought you over here to see me? I doubt it was because you missed me. Did you come to borrow my nudie mat?
What?
What? Absolutely not. I'm too young to be looking at stuff like that.
So what you mean is that you'll be super into it later?
It's not that at all. Anyway, the commander is calling for you. He has something to tell all of us.
Right now? I think I've got a good idea of what he's going to say. Fine, let's go.
Any chance you could release me from this headlock before you go?
You call this a headlock? Please, it's just a friendly hug.
Call it what you want, but it's uncomfortable.
Would you prefer a piggyback ride?
It's fine. Let's just go.
Red Hood is definitely the best. Red Hood walks down the hallway. Snow White still in a headlock. Ooh, this track. Scarlet.
Are you two practicing pro wrestling? You apparently have too much time on your hands.
We need this outfit as an option.
It's not what you think.
Oh, cool. Are you guys wrestling?
And this for Rapunzel. Oh my goodness.
Never a dull moment with you two.
That's not what we're doing.
If I may throw in my 2 cents, wrestling isn't a particularly useful martial arts discipline against raptures.
Hello, Dorothy.
Devoting your time to practicing it will be of little value.
We're not wrestling!
Ah, wrestling, eh?
Lily Weiss.
That headlock of yours isn't too sturdy, Red Hood. I've got a few videos you could check out for reference if you'd like.
Lilith, Red Hood is bullying me.
No, I'm not. We're practicing pro wrestling.
That's what Red Hood said.
How many times do I have to say that this isn't wrestling?
Oh my, you're awfully upset.
Are you two
Wait. Commander.
No.
So am I to take it that Red Hood is picking on you?
Okay. Guys. This has to be like Anderson's grandfather or something.
Hey, I would never pick on our precious little Snow White.
Chad Mander.
I think that's everyone. Have a seat so I can begin the briefing.
Question. Are we allowed to sit in a headlock position?
Up to you. Is that everyone? Scarlet?
Scarlet gently lifts her hand wordlessly.
Rapunzel?
Here.
Dorothy?
Here.
Lily Weiss?
Here.
Lily Weiss.
All right, I'll begin. Could you all sit closer together? How come you're all so far apart? We're supposed to be a team.
If you want us to be chummy, then let's have a group meal. I can't remember the last time we all hung out and had some grub.
We all ate together just last week.
She passes out whenever she drinks, so it's no wonder she doesn't remember.
I don't know what it is, but lately, whenever I have a few drinks, I don't remember anything.
I thought you were pretending to black out so you didn't have to pay the bill.
Damn.
Come on, I'm not that kind of person.
I heard you got arrested once for dining and dashing.
That's all in the past. I've turned over a new leaf.
Quiet, everyone. I have details about our next mission.
Silence falls over the briefing room.
Good. Now, to get started. To be honest, I'm not a fan of our squad's name. Goddess Squad. It's like I don't even exist.
Yo, this guy.
Commander, when are we going to commence the briefing?
Very well. Let's begin.
What the heck? Red Ash. So good. Spoilers? What do you mean? It's Red Hood? Ooh. Oh, this looks so good.
Let's move out.
Let's move out.
I'm a bit hungry. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Wolf stickers. That's what we're going for, is these wolf stickers. As usual, everything else is the same.
Lovely weather we're having.
Just looking around the base real quick. Hey, got a few pulls back. So this is the entirety of the login as well too. On day 14, you get 5 vouchers. Don't do the mini game. It's crack. I say what?
Let's move out. Want to hear some tunes while we proceed? Come on, let's go.
Let's see what the challenge is. And there's one item to pick up. I'll have to find it. Oh, okay. Very appropriate. The song, the hype song. It's Land Eater.
Lovely weather we're having. I'm a bit hungry. Lovely weather we're having.
Oh, I think I found it actually.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Is that it? Oh, nope.
I'm a bit hungry. Let's move out. Come on, let's go. Want to hear some tunes while we proceed?
Just taking a quick trip around the base.
I'm a bit hungry.
Oh, I did find it.
Let's move out.
It's the song. Well, one of the songs. But the one that was just playing.
Lovely weather we're having. Come on, let's go.
Time for story. Ooh, whoa. Okay. That was cool. 2 more get added after the story? Alright. Reward boost Nikke's. Red Hood, Dorothy, Haran, Private, Folkwang, Uni, Snow White, Innocent Days, Rappy, Anise, and Neon. Yo. They said they wanted to outdo themselves, and I think they are. So this is actually really great that we have Red Hood. Oh my goodness, I forgot to add them to the slots.
Red
That's
Hood,
okay.
engage.
We can save them in the party
Snow
at least
White,
first.
engaging.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Open the box. Oh yeah. You know that part in the story I'm going to dip out? Ah, no problem, Dragon. Open the box. So now, how's this gonna work?
Mind if I join?
I want to see something. What kind of team do I need to put together? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to test this
Is
out
it a bet?
and see how that
Count
goes.
me in.
Okay. Quick intermission. I forgot to add them. I got a bit excited. And rightfully so. Yep. Okay. And that's perfect. Wait, don't. The gift. I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. But that's okay. The gift gives you a synchro slot. Oh, okay.
So this is how you get stronger these days. So convenient.
At this rate, am I
There we
closing in on Lilith?
That's A-okay. That means we just get an extra synchro slot, which is good, because I'm gonna need it. I have a feeling that I might have to change my team combination up a bit as well, too.
Lovely weather we're having.
So, now back to the story.
All of us in this room know things are looking bleak. 4 years ago, the Raptures invaded. To stand against this naked aggression, the United Forces of Humanity was formed. We fought with all our might, but the battle has increasingly leaned in the Raptures' favor. To this day, the situation remains largely unchanged.
However, starting 2 years ago, we have experienced the occasional victory. And these victories are occurring more often now.
You're right about that. Once the Goddess Squad was deployed to the battlefield, we have been able to secure a small foothold and turn the tide of this skirmish. Of that, you can all be proud. The sooner you're proud of yourselves, the better. So you can start now.
Wow, our squad is the best. That includes you, Rapunzel. Okay, I'm proud to be a member of the Goddess Squad.
Huh. That's interesting. I'm wondering why she singled out Rapunzel.
What's there to be proud of? This was all a foregone conclusion.
There's that snooty Dorothy we all know and love. Ooh, you must say it's a foregone conclusion, but that's not what most of the general public believes.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dorothy's told you several times before not to call her snooty.
It would be the 56th time if I issue a warning again, to be precise. At any rate, I prefer not to pat myself on the back in such a self-congratulatory fashion.
The newcomer doesn't seem too proud either.
How could I be? My time in this unit has been most fleeting. Furthermore, boasting of past achievements is not something I partake in.
I love the difference in personality. Them all already.
A lot of people would kill to have something to be proud of.
Perchance, but not I. I have but one wish. To become stronger, nothing more. To place so much credence in the thoughts of others is a sign of one's naivete and inexperience.
That's hardly something you should be saying. You're the one swinging a sword around.
What do you mean?
Hanging around in the backyard playing war with wooden swords is a favorite childhood pastime, is it not?
If thou thinks my blade is of wooden constitution, then allow me to prove how fallacious that notion is.
Uh-oh. Scarlet said them fighting words.
How about you skip the briefing and head outside to train? At least then we'd have some peace and quiet.
You're all not fighting again, are you?
Hardly. We're just having some playful banter.
If I may continue. We may have had a commendable winning streak during our tenure on the battlefield, but the same cannot be said of our fellow military units. No matter how well we're performing, we have to look at the situation as a whole. In the grand scheme of things, our contributions don't amount to much. More than anything, we've primarily served to raise morale. We've given people hope, so that they feel free to dream.
Regardless of our own achievements, we're just a small unit, and our contributions only go so far.
Congrats, Wriggle. On the Red Hood.
The United Forces of Humanity on the surface are running out of supplies, and have suffered one loss after another. Raptures have continued to breach the barriers. The power disparity is evident from nearly every angle, be it the number of their forces or the level of their weaponry.
Would a declaration of surrender be a feasible option?
We're unable to communicate with them in any way, so I doubt that would work.
Did you tell them about my idea of waving a white flag?
Of course I didn't bring up such a ludicrous suggestion.
Hey, what's up, Wu?
You don't have to be mean about it.
At any rate, a direct confrontation against the Raptures is a lost cause. It's painful to admit, but humanity doesn't stand a chance against these creatures.
So an all-out offensive would be tantamount to suicide.
Correct. Based on our observations of the Rapture's movements thus far, we've been led to believe they operate according to a linear chain of command. All of them appear to only have basic input functions except high-ranking Raptures. In other words...
There's a head.
Huh? Don't they all have heads?
That's not what I meant.
I don't get it.
Basically,
A leader of some kind.
precisely.
Ah, so the big cheese.
This event is lit? Oh, it most definitely is already. Also, sorry if I'm not talking much. Fully voiced story. Freaking love Red Hood.
The big what?
That's what we call the boss or leader in my neck of the woods.
Can I continue?
Go right ahead.
Our mission is clear. We need to take out the big cheese. I mean, we need to take out the Rapture's leader.
Have you figured out the Queen's whereabouts?
We still don't have a precise location, but we've ascertained her general whereabouts.
We've investigated all the previous areas pointed out to us, but weren't able to find any traces of the Queen anywhere. It's enough to make you wonder if the Queen even exists.
No, there's still one place we haven't checked. The most vast expanse of them all.
You don't mean...
I do.
Oh. The commander lifts his finger and points upward to the sky.
Space.
Oh, shoot. Huh. That is true.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Raptures are aliens. No. Okay. Bop
This may
owls.
take more time than I thought.
So, hopefully, we'll get to see her special
Oh no.
at some
I was just
point.
getting into the groove.
I'm letting them auto right now. I just want to see what happens.
The Goddess Squad is victorious once again!
But like I said, we'll do testing and all of that after the story.
Space? As in outer space?
He's talking about the lift.
That's right. Amongst all the chaos and pandemonium of the initial invasion, they managed to slip it past us. One of the first things those creatures did was destroy the shuttle launch pads in various locations. We initially thought they were randomly targeting large-scale facilities. But upon further reflection, we have seen that there was intent behind their attacks.
As we speak, they've amassed an overwhelming number of troops near the lift. It's highly suspect. There's no way around that.
My thoughts doth lead to one conclusion. There's something out there in space.
So, we've got to take the lift up into space?
Now we know our ultimate goal.
Correct. The lift leads to a space station. We suspect that is the lair of the Queen, and the source of all Rapture production.
Will we have any support? There are throngs of Raptures guarding the lift. It'd be impossible for us to break through their ranks alone.
Hey now, where's your confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and hubris.
So are you saying we can't do it? That we should just cut and run?
Not at all.
I think that's enough suspense for now, Commander. Everyone's clearly on edge.
We're on the cusp of being able to mass-produce Nikkes. Last year, around 200 were manufactured, and not a single one had any defects. Around half of those will be joining us.
That's it? What about air support?
None. Stormbringer brought our air supremacy to a crashing halt.
Stormbringer. Now we know the purpose of even more Raptures as well, too.
Can't we just lob a few cruise missiles at them?
Have you forgotten what happened when we last fired an ICBM? A new breed of Raptor we hadn't seen before swallowed it whole and converted it into an energy blast which it redirected back at us.
Oof.
Everything within a 20-kilometer radius was completely decimated.
Yeah, but didn't it end up dying immediately afterwards?
These are raptors we're talking about. I highly doubt that's the only one of its kind out there.
So we're incapable of aerial attacks, and missiles are a no-go as well. What's the plan then? Rushing headlong into the fray with our mass-produced buddies behind us? I thought there were supposed to be over 200,000 raptors encircling the lift. Are we just gonna plow our way through them all?
Correct.
What are the odds?
Of coming out victorious?
Or staying alive? 0! No,
Of coming out alive?
I knew it.
Hard to say. There are only two options. Either we live or die. So, 50%?
Yeah.
Are the mass-produced Nikkes really our only support?
Not necessarily. We might have a secret weapon at our disposal.
Tell us more.
All I can tell you is that we will win.
Oh.
Well, you seem confident enough. I say let's go for it. Worst comes to worst, it'll be one hell of a way for me to go out. What? Oh, right. The newbie swordsman doesn't know, does she? Just a moment.
Red Hood closes her eyes, then reopens them. Oh! Her eyes are glowing red.
Oh,
Bet that's the first time you've seen it for yourself, huh? It's not just the eyes. When I'm in a real tight spot, my voice changes too.
but does that mean...
Yeah, I've been corrupted.
It's all starting to come together. It's all starting to come together.
Let's get this show on the road!
Okay.
You're nearly delaying the inevitable.
That's interesting.
Searching for next target.
Oh, you're heading out, Dragon?
Reloading.
Alright, thanks for joining.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Some hearsay hath reached mine ears. Any Nikke who is struck by a particular rapture tentacle proceeds to undergo a particular affliction known as corruption. They become deranged and attack all with reckless abandon, including their own allies. I surmised 'twas but a fool's tale or nonsensical wagging of tongues, but
How's it feel to know the legends are true?
that I cannot say. Yet judging by your countenance, 'tis not an overly treacherous situation.
Oh, she got that. So, gotcha. How dare you, Ingard. I also have to mention that I love the fact that while not physically present, they have the, outline of Scarlet's hat there. It's like a digital hat. We definitely need this skin. And everyone else's too.
There is but an unnerving crimson that glows from thine eyes.
Apparently the symptoms vary. There are times when they appear almost instantly, and then the other times they linger for extended periods, like myself.
We've actually just recently received some new information about that. From VTC? Yes. This so-called corruption phenomenon seems to be evolving. In the beginning, it took time for symptoms to fully manifest, but the latest iteration takes hold almost instantly.
Oh my goodness. The Raptures are upgrading the virus. It makes so much sense.
We've become aware that the device, dubbed Codename Ultra, which caused this corruption, is from an older generation.
How long does it take until it assumes full control?
VTC is continuing to look into it. They should have an answer for us soon.
How hilarious would it be if there's only a week left?
That wouldn't be funny at all.
I know that. Sometimes you have to pretend that things are okay in order to get by.
But you're not okay by any stretch of the imagination.
Anyway, I'm retiring after this operation. I want to spend the rest of my life kicking back and taking it easy.
Right. I understand.
So what's the course of action, boss? We aren't really charging ahead without any plan, are we?
Tomorrow morning, we will go to Elysian's third Nikke research lab. We'll be picking someone up, and I expect you all to be nice to her.
Huh.
Who?
I haven't revealed this to any of you yet, but I have a daughter.
Wait.
Excuse me?
Allow me to explain. Apparently, the newest iteration of the Grimm's model is complete. It's referred to as Cinderella. Her accompanying sidearm, glass slippers, is complete as well. She's undergone rigorous simulated and practical testing. We are to meet up with Cinderella and make our way to the lift together.
Does Cinderella's ability have any relation to the operation?
Grimm's fairy tales. We were right. Yup.
Adding another member to the team is far from a bad thing. But isn't it risky adding someone we're unfamiliar with? And on such a pivotal mission, too.
Cinderella.
There's no need to be concerned on that front. She's been designed to specialize in blitzkrieg tactics, complete annihilation done in as little time as possible.
They're fairy tales? Well, yeah. Except we discussed this a while ago. We were all right.
Her capabilities are comparable to any airstrike or ICBM. After she has fulfilled her role, she will take her leave.
Is she really that powerful?
Apparently so. The Big Three have pumped more money and resources into the Grimm's models than any other.
I'm wondering who the big three are back then.
In your encounters with Raptures, you're nearly undefeated. As a result, Nikke production has largely splintered off into two distinct directions: mass production types and specialized models. Those who are deemed to be less self-assured are turned into mass-produced models. Those who possess greater self-confidence and can better express their powers are eligible to become specialized models. Manufacturing Grimm's models requires inordinate amounts of money and technology. The original plan was to veer towards increasing mass production, but since you all have done such a bang-up job, the Big Three have decided to shift gears and funnel more money into building a second generation of Grimm's models, of which Cinderella is the first.
Her strength must be most formidable.
If we're talking about specs alone, she most likely exceeds all of you. Perhaps even me.
I wonder how strong Lily-wise is. Do you I don't hear any static on my end, though. I hope it's all clear for you guys.
Don't say that. No one's stronger than you, Lilith.
If I remember correctly, are Snow White and Lilith sisters? Or Lily-wise?
Good grief! Do you really like her that much, Snow White?
I know I'm right.
If you want to be a capable fighter, you need more than just solid specs.
That's true.
So, according to you, her specifications exceed all of ours. Then it would be advisable to practice some sparring with you all in advance. Since we're on this topic, I have been itching to spar with you all for some time now.
Scarlet, if it's a fight you're looking for, then wouldn't it make sense for you to best me, the leader, first? At any rate, that concludes the mission briefing. Any questions?
Do I get anything like a corruption allowance? A per diem, perhaps?
Corruption allowance. I love that. Lily and Scarlet? They don't even mention it. Or maybe they just haven't mentioned it yet.
Red Hood.
Geez, I'm only kidding around. How come you're all staring at me like that?
No questions, Commander.
Then we're done. We'll be moving out early in the morning, so everybody get a good night's rest.
I've got to go.
Snow White stands up abruptly and makes a rapid exit.
Why don't you go cheer her up?
Wouldn't it be better for you to handle that?
You're her friend. If I go, there's only so much I can do for her.
Ugh, I hate this kind of stuff.
Be that as it may.
Fine, fine.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Okay. Things that we've learned so far.
That was simple enough.
Space. Cinderella. Corruption.
You did well, Commander!
Should probably start the main story before doing Red Hood's advice. Interesting. I don't know what Red Hood's advice is just yet. Snow White stands listlessly by the window without saying a word.
Hey, kid.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in a headlock.
What's got you so down, huh? You scared?
Red Hood? You shouldn't boast about being corrupted.
Red Hood closes her eyes for a moment, then reopens them. Her eyes flash red.
How come?
Don't do that!
I love how she's just doing it. That's great.
Give me an answer and I'll stop.
You're dying.
That was very straightforward.
You may be fine now, but it's going to take your life sooner or later.
Relax, kid. Why would I die? So my eyes and voice are a little funny looking and I can't recognize my parents anymore. What's the big deal?
Wow. That last one.
That's dying.
How do you figure? I'm standing right here. I'm alive and kicking.
Losing your memory is another kind of death.
Should I let you in on a little secret?
What is it?
As long as someone remembers you, death is an illusion. Because you live on in other people's hearts.
Where did you crib that from?
A cartoon I saw when I was little. I think it might have had something to do with drills.
Wait a minute. That's a reference to Gurren Lagann. That's amazing.
Would you please be serious with me for 1 minute?
Good grief for being so young. You're a real worrywart. Why are you getting so worked up over something that hasn't even happened yet? You never know. I might end up being the first Nikke to beat this thing. Do I look on the verge of death to you?
It's just taking time to fully manifest.
Okay then. How do we know that won't take a few decades? Or centuries even? We don't know anything about how this stuff works yet. So cheer up. Nothing bad has happened yet.
Okay, fine. I'll try not to worry as much.
Good. Now I'll be able to die in peace.
Wow.
Don't say things like that!
It's just too much fun getting your goat. Wanna listen to some music?
It's not that old song again, is it?
It's not old. It's a classic. And classics are always the best.
Fine.
Oh, the hometown I long for. The friends I miss. Even if the sky above us is forever gray. We'll return to our hometown someday.
Red Hood,
Yeah?
are you really calling it a day after this operation?
Yep. I'm going back home.
Why can't you just stay here?
I can't.
Why not?
I caught a lucky break becoming a part of this squad. I've experienced enough for several lifetimes. But this isn't the place I should be. I'm just a country bumpkin from a worn-down and rowdy village. That's where my roots are. I should go back to my roots. The wolf must... Anyway... Yeah.
I don't understand what you're saying.
It doesn't matter. It's better that you don't. Oh, right. This is for you.
What is it?
Red Hood passes the old cassette player to Snow White.
It may have a bit of wear and tear, but it's a famous brand. The sound quality is out of this world. There's also a hidden compartment here where you can...
I don't want it.
Snow White stands up abruptly.
Kid,
Why would you give me this? This is your most treasured possession. The only reason you'd be giving me this is if you knew you were about to die.
relax. I just bought a new one, that's all.
You said yourself that classics are always the best. And you're far too thrifty to be giving away something like this.
Aren't you being a little harsh?
I don't want it, and I won't take it.
Snow White runs off.
Darn. She's nothing if not perceptive.
She ruined her whole character with that one line. Oh, that's right. You don't like Gurren Lagann.
I'll share my luck with everyone. Got to protect my sister.
I honestly don't know if we're gonna get to see her special like this.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
The following morning.
We'll be at Elysion's third Nikke research lab in about an hour. Is everyone prepared?
What's there to prepare? What's so different from us making a typical visit?
If we landed directly by the lab, the raptures would swarm and encircle us. So we'll be landing nearby and going in on foot.
I guess I need to prepare.
Snow White went into the workshop last night, and she's still there. Looks like you had some trouble comforting her.
Yeah. After all, this is my first time dying, so I didn't exactly know how to console her.
I love that. This is my first time dying.
I wasn't sure if I should be sitting around wailing with grief or pensively reflecting on all the good times. I figured neither was the right approach, so I went with giving her a gift. She refused to take it and ran off.
I can see why she refused it. It probably felt like you were giving her a keepsake after your death.
So what do you want me to do?
Did she say anything else?
She kept urging me to stay here and not to return to my hometown.
Is that something you would ever consider?
Lady Lilywise, I've already told you, I don't fit in here. I'm no goddess. I spent my entire life ambling about the streets without any purpose and nearly got myself killed as a result. Now I've got everyone telling me that I'm special. I was turned into a Nikke and sent here for no apparent reason. You're one of the youngest ace pilots in the history of aerial combat. Rapunzel could have been the next powerful religious leader. Dorothy is the daughter of a reputable politician. Then you've got Snow White and her superhuman knack for developing weapons. I can't even pretend to be on your level.
Hey, in incoming Church of Rapunzel. It's going to happen. I'm pretty sure there's already a Reddit.
Scarlet is the only one amongst us who I can possibly compare with. Even then, though, now that I think about it, she's a gifted swordsman. A street urchin from the filthy back alleys couldn't possibly hope to compare to all of you.
Also, we just learned about everyone's backstory, sorta, and lineages.
Well, from the way I see it, I don't think there's anyone better suited to be a goddess than you.
I see you're getting better at sarcasm.
If you don't see it that way, then there's nothing I can do to convince you otherwise. But we all think that. Why do you think Snow White keeps begging you to stay here? You're more qualified to stay here than any of us. So I suggest you reconsider. You should be spending as much time with those close to you as possible.
No can do. I've got to go back to my hometown. That's where my story ends. Accompanied by an old soundtrack from back in the day.
If that's what you want, I won't stop you. But ask yourself, is going back to your hometown what you really want to do?
What?
Lily Weiss walks off. 1 hour later. In the skies above Elysion's third Nikke research labs. Preferred? Yeah, preferred.
We've reached the drop-off point. Does everyone have parachutes?
Of course.
Did all of you memorize the coordinates?
Yes, no problem.
All right then. Whoever's ready can jump out.
I'll go first. See you all in a bit.
Lily Weiss leaps out of the plane without a parachute. I have questions. Aren't Nikke, you know, heavier?
I figured she'd go first. She should be able to break through the atmosphere without any additional equipment, right?
I'm not 100% sure, but it should be possible.
Don't question she's a goddess, just trust her, will do.
Prototypes typically are capable of many things.
Hey, kid.
Red Hood approaches Snow White and motions as if to put her in the headlock.
You want to jump together?
Snow White going down.
Snow White jumps out on her own. Gone.
Fine. Be that way.
Apparently, she's still holding a grudge. Speaking truthfully, I have difficulty seeing where both of you are coming from.
Scarlet jumps.
Breaking down people's barriers is what you do best. Good luck.
Dorothy jumps.
Red Hood. Good grief, you two? Is everyone gonna make a speech before they jump?
No, I just wanted to say that I'm going with the commander.
Oh, well, be careful out there.
Bury the hatchet. Otherwise, you'll come to regret it.
What are you talking about? We didn't even fight.
Anti-aircraft guns confirmed.
Uh-oh.
What?
Everything around begins to shake violently.
What is this? You said there were no raptures nearby.
It's coming from the research lab.
What? Damn, we're too late. The Raptors beat us to it.
Parachute has been compromised. Commencing emergency landing.
Snow! Snow, do you copy? To hell with this! Out of my way!
You don't even have a parachute.
I don't care!
Red Hood jumps out without a parachute, and this is why she's a goddess.
Wait!
Snow White collides with the ground with a resounding thud. After tumbling along the ground for a while, she slowly gets up.
I'm okay. No significant damage to the armor or weapon. I have to contact Lilith. My radio is down. What should I do? Should I head to the lab and join the others? Huh?
Uh-oh. A massive horde of raptures surge forth, their eyes glinting. Snow White looks around, only to discover that she's being hemmed in.
I'm surrounded! Preparing for battle!
Oh man.
Stay alive, everyone!
This may take more time than I thought. We're merely delaying the inevitable.
The Goddess Squad is victorious once again! They're going down easily enough. I've got ammunition to spare, and 7 dwarves is doing fine. So far, so good.
As Snow White goes to swap out her empty magazine, she drops the new magazine.
No!
Snow White freezes. Should I pick up the magazine? I'll be opening myself up to attack if I do. Should I switch to my sidearm? I don't remember if it's loaded or not. I've got one more magazine in my pocket. I'll use that one. Forget about the one on the ground. Snow White pulls out the other magazine from her pocket. And drops it on the ground as well. Oh no, she's panicking.
Not again! Wait, what?
A colossal rapture lumbers towards Snow White. Its core is spinning rapidly. A port on its shoulder opens up. Snow White knows what this means. It's about to launch a missile. Despite this, she finds herself frozen in place.
No, 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 no!
There we go. Red Hood descends from the sky and slams atop the head of the Rapture. She shoves the barrel of her gun inside the Rapture's head and pulls the trigger. We need this track too. There's an ear-splitting whirring of machinery and the Rapture explodes. Red Hood slowly walks towards Snow White.
Come here, kid, and listen closely.
Yes?
Pick up those magazines.
Okay.
Put one of them in your pocket.
Done.
Put the other in your weapon.
Done.
Now aim it. Are you back with us?
Yes. Thank you.
Good. Now, what do you say we deal with these guys who have given us such a warm welcome?
Yo, I need this track.
Just focus your firepower and aim where I'm shooting, like we always do. Can you do that?
Yes.
Good. Now sound us off.
You want me to do it?
You don't often get a chance to, so why not? It'll cheer us up, I'm sure.
Encounter!
Encounter. 10 minutes later.
All clear. Boss, Lilith, I'm with Snow. How are things on your end?
The lab is completely destroyed. All that's left are corpses.
Make your way here. There's something you two need to see for yourselves.
On the way.
You should be about 20 minutes out. Should we send an escort?
Commander,
On second thought, we've got our hands full over here. You two will have to make it on your own.
Roger that. Let's go.
Okay.
Soon after.
Hmm.
Are they lost?
Do you want to listen to some music?
Do you want to attract raptures to us?
Look around you. Do you see any raptures wandering about? We wiped them all out. There isn't a single one left. If you ask me, Rapture Slayers would be a more apt name for our squad.
That's actually pretty damn cool.
So how about it? Should we kick out the jams?
Do whatever you want.
A familiar melody begins to resonate.
Snow? Do you have anything to say to me?
I could ask you the same thing.
Let's see. You're doing good so far, so keep it up.
You're trying to skirt around the issue again.
Kid? I'm dying.
But you said you weren't.
Well, I am. I'm going to die. As far as we know, corruption is untreatable. But if I'm being honest with you, I'm just clueless about what I should do. The end is in sight, but I don't know where to turn. So you tell me what to do. I'll do whatever you want.
I only want one thing. I want you to live the way you always have, with us. I want you to be together with us until the last moment. Don't leave us. That's all I ask.
Fine. I suppose I can do that.
Nice.
Since you're the one asking, I'll do my best to accommodate you.
Red Hood gently puts Snow White in another headlock.
You're not upset with me, are you?
No.
Then how come you're pouting, huh?
Ow, it hurts! Ah. I said stop!
Okay. We're not stopping here. We're doing the whole thing. Just have to go get the other, I forgot, what, wolf stickers from the shop.
On duty. Nothing to report.
See, now you have 2 more things to get. I did not notice, to be honest. But let me see. Oh yeah, you're right. So it's once you get halfway through the story, pretty much, then there's 2 more. Okay. We'll get them
As
after.
you wish.
I love that so much. Elysion's 3rd Nikke research lab.
Let me give everyone a sit rep. This lab has been besieged by over 200 Raptures. We've confirmed that there are at least 4 Ultra units among them.
The ones who are calling the shots.
This means, in addition to the sheer size of the attacking force, there were high-class Raptors amongst their ranks. This was all meticulously planned from the beginning. They had all their ducks in a row before they attacked.
Are we to presume they came for the Grimm's model?
That would be safe to assume, yes. The facility is in ruins. Both the human employees and the Nikkes inside were slaughtered before they knew what was happening.
Damn.
That includes the 2 Grimm's models that were currently in production. They're damaged beyond repair. The damage is so extensive that it almost feels as if it was done with intent. Out of some kind of hatred. Cinderella is also missing, including her specialized sidearm glass slippers.
Uh-oh. Wait. Isn't Cinderella his daughter? Uh-oh.
So she wasn't destroyed along with the rest?
We can't say if she's been terminated, or whether she's wandering around somewhere. Also...
It might be best to simply show them.
yes, you all need to understand the gravity of the situation. Follow me.
Everyone stands in stunned silence. Before them lies a grotesque aberration that looks like a hodgepodge of a rapture and a Nikke.
What is it?
Whatever it is, it's enough to make one's blood run cold.
My god!
Did they implant a Nikke with rapture parts?
Look here.
I want to see it.
They've been fused together. Is she still alive?
No. She's dead. No signs of trauma. She must have died of shock. The only thing is...
Lily Weiss places her hand on the aberration. The rapture's core moves frenetically as if scanning the area.
It's still alive. Only the rapture portions, to be precise.
Wow.
That means...
Yes, we're not sure as to how or when, but at some point, experiments were carried out where a rapture and a Nikke were fused together. I believe the shock brought along by the fusion process is what killed the Nikke. I think it's safe to say that this process was initiated by the rapture side.
The Raptures are up to no good. First the corruption phenomenon, and now this.
I'll report this to VTC.
I'll also notify my superior.
Are we going to leave it like this?
Yes. It's noteworthy that the Rapture portion is still alive and operational. It will help with the research. We'll stay here and safeguard it until the higher-ups come to retrieve it.
And after that? We were going to join up with Cinderella and go to the lift. But now she's missing. Are we going to look for her, or should we all head to the lift?
I was planning on discussing that with Lilith. I will advise you in the morning.
Okay, understood.
A moment later, the commander and Lily Weiss leave to have a meeting.
It's strange.
What is?
The recent behavior of raptures. Strange.
You feel that way too?
Don't you?
Yes. First the corruption. Now this ungodly fusion process. As far as I can see, there's no reason why a rapture would want or need to do something like this.
If we're being brutally honest, the raptures are superior beings. They can afford not to change anything. Simply focus on attacking us, and soon they'll enjoy an easy victory.
So why would they bother with all this?
Tell me what you're thinking, Rapunzel.
They're playing with us. It's like a cat toying with a mouse.
Agreed.
In their eyes, we're not even worthy of their full attention. In matters of war, such hubris usually leads to one's downfall.
Well, I say let's be the ones to initiate that downfall. Kid, why do you keep fidgeting over there?
Oh, this? To prepare for us being isolated like before, I made some simulations to pass the time.
Like a video game? You made an entire game that quickly? Let me play one round.
Wait. Snow invented the simulation room that we're using today, perhaps? Or they took that technology and modified it?
It's a simulation, not a game.
Any chance you could put some of my music in as background music?
Oh, are they gonna let us do that soon?
I don't think that genre would really gel with this.
Haha! You see? You said genre, so it's totally a game. Come on, don't be like that. Just let me play for a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Ugh!
Red Hood's eyes start to glow crimson.
My head.
Are you okay?
Lay her down.
It's okay. Every once in a while, you get a rough spell like this. Kid, come over here and help me.
I left something outside.
Snow White scurries off.
That ungrateful.
Don't talk and just lie down. I'll bring her back.
No, I shall fetch her. You two tend to Red Hood.
Okay.
Hey, swordsman. Don't be too harsh on her. She's still young. If you harm a hair on her head, I'll kill you.
Noted.
Damn, it gets that bad.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
But yeah, that's definitely like what happened to Matisse. Here.
Let me catch my breath.
Gotta remember they have that one in Legion. Okay.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Get lost. I'm busy.
Snow White took care of that with the quickness.
The Goddess Squad is victorious once again!
Conference room.
I say we search for Cinderella. I hate to admit it, but the odds are stacked against us without her.
But what are the chances that she's even alive? How are we going to find out where she went?
We may not know how to go about it, or how long it will take. But we've got to figure it out somehow.
Lilith, you do know that we don't have much time, right?
You mean Red Hood doesn't?
Yes.
It sounds to me like we're signing our own death warrants, all for the sake of giving Red Hood a supposedly fitting end.
You may think that, but I believe we're going to win.
If you ask me, you're an idealist.
I've just gotten orders from the top brass. They want us to dispose of Red Hood.
They're nothing if not decisive in times like these.
Corruption is something they still know very little about. For them, Red Hood is a walking liability. She's one of the goddesses as well. If it comes to light that one of the renowned goddesses of victory has been tainted in any way, public morale will take a nosedive.
So they want us to get rid of her, but to give her a warrior's death while we're at it.
Precisely.
That's horrible.
Agreed. I'm not even sure what would constitute a fitting end for her. Or us.
Commander, do you remember the first time we met?
You said I was a mercenary who would do anything for money.
I didn't use those exact words. It's just that at the time you were a little rough around the edges.
So I'm slightly more refined now, is that it?
You've paid no heed to commands from your superiors, and instead done what you felt was right in order to get the job done. It's thanks to you that we were able to come as far as we have. We all trust you, Commander. So do what you want to do. In a situation like this, an order from your superior officer means nothing.
That's true.
No matter which path you choose, none of us will challenge you.
Well, can I shed a few tears at this point?
I want to point out something after this, too.
I'm afraid that would not be advisable.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
Why perchance did you flee with such haste?
Who said I ran away? I just went outside to get something.
Very well. Then let my eyes look upon what you came to retrieve. I shall ask once more. Why did you flee?
When it's Red Hood's final I don't want to be there. If there comes a time when she needs to be put out of her misery, I don't think I could handle it. I shudder to even think about it.
Why then did thou discourage her from returning home, and with such fervor?
I just wanted her to spend as much time with us before the end.
Thou art most selfish. You wish to witness Red Hood's last days, yet do not wish to be caught in the midst. Who is Red Hood to you? A playmate and nothing more? If she was truly someone you treasure, then even if her final moments are brutal and unforgiving, you would wish to remain by her side all the same. Now, go inside. Go to Red Hood.
I will. Thank you, Scarlet.
Nice.
Heavens above. I goad others to follow this advice when I would have a devil of a time following it myself.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
So while the battle's going on, Lily Weiss, if you notice, engraved or embedded on her clothing, it said octopus. The reason why I'm mentioning this is because I'm just like, wait a minute. They get corrupted. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Finally.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
What?
Sorry to break
This
it
is
to you,
ridiculous.
but this is the end.
Why? I'm sorry. That's too much. I mean,
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
yeah, we saw that. Stop me mid-sentence too. Before we continue, it says octopus. They get corrupted by tentacles. Is that somehow, you know, like, cause you know what it is? It's cause we know what happened to her in the future, and it's just like, wait a minute. Are those tentacles like part of the queen in general? I don't know. You think I'm looking into it too much? Okay. Because, of course, we know she's not the queen at the moment, but it's just like, is that one of the powers of the Rapture Queen? And you know what happened to Lily Weiss in the future now because of the last, you know, goddess event. The Raptures have tentacles. Well, I'm just saying, is that a specific one that's doing that? Or is it actually the queen? Does she just have tentacles all around and she's kind of been around this whole time? And it explains, what's her name? Maybe too, the jellyfish one. Maybe it's her. Maybe it's one of her spawn. We don't know yet. The queen is in space, correct. But the thing is, the lift is still connected to the ground.
How is she doing?
She's stable, although she hasn't regained full mobility just yet. She can talk, though.
Rapunzel, let's go out for a moment.
Okay.
Rapunzel and Dorothy leave.
I'm sorry.
Come here.
Snow White hesitantly approaches Red Hood.
I thought you left something behind. Did you find it?
Yes, I found it.
Good. Then you can rest easy.
Red Hood,
Do you want to listen to some music?
Yes.
Soon after.
Is that everyone? You can lie down if you'd like, Red Hood.
I'm fine. No need to coddle me.
Now then, I'll explain our next course of action. We're calling off any potential search for Cinderella. We will head to the lift with our current crew.
Good.
Okay.
Understood.
I shall wield my sword with aplomb.
The operation will be carried out immediately after this amalgamation is handed over to the superiors. We should be setting out tomorrow morning. Our mission is simple. After getting as close as possible via air, we'll descend, break through the Rapture line of defense, and proceed to the lift. After that, we'll take the lift up to the station. Once there, we kill the Queen.
You call that simple?
Doesn't sound so simple to me.
Doesn't it seem like we're going back to the old days?
Exactly.
From here on out, everyone is responsible for their own maintenance. That is all.
Soon after.
Rapunzel?
What is it, Red Hood? Are you not feeling well?
That's not it. I just wanted to give you a gift.
Now I see why Snow White was reluctant to receive a gift. It all feels so sudden.
Don't tell me you're gonna start crying and running off as well.
No, I'm used to it by now. I'll gladly accept any gift you choose to give me.
Red Hood gives a magazine to Rapunzel. And this is where it began.
Something wrong?
No, it's just... this is an unexpected gift. The title is rather interesting. Blinding Passion Volume 1. Coming from you, I figured it'd be something like a cassette tape.
I figured I ought to give you something that could be useful.
What? It's great.
Thanks.
Why don't you take a look? It's about humans and their lives.
That's funny.
This isn't some weird magazine like before, is it?
Of course not. Just look at the cover. It's totally normal.
Very well. I'll trust you. Wait a...
What happened?
Ow! Watch the face! What was that for?
That's great.
This is a dirty mag! My eyes! My eyes!
Told you it was anthropological in nature. Pretty interesting, eh?
It's not interesting at all!
How come you can't take your eyes off it then?
It's just... it's my first time seeing this kind of stuff.
I know. That's why I gave it to you.
You're trying to corrupt me!
That's funny. Nikke corruption? Yes. She's corrupted, so she's corrupting everyone else.
Oh, relax. Don't get your knickers in a twist. You've been living your entire life with safety wheels on. You were destined to become the next female religious leader from the day you were born. So you've been living your life based on other people's expectations. Becoming a Nikke wasn't your choice either? Am I right? So how about pivoting and steering yourself in your own direction?
That doesn't mean I'm interested in stuff like this.
You say that, but you seem awfully intrigued whenever the topic crops up.
What makes you so sure about that?
I'm amazed that you thought people wouldn't realize.
That face that Rapunzel is making right now.
Anyway, it might not be my business, but I just thought it was a little sad, that's all. You are bound by your duty, unlike me. As for me, I've always lived my life exactly how I wanted to.
Red Hood. I've wavered for a while now on whether I should say this or not, but...
What is it?
when I look at you now, it feels to me like you can't wait to die.
What?
I can feel that you're trying to tie up everything in a pretty bow so that you can die without any regrets. You're like a battle-hardened and weary soldier, sitting around waiting for death to claim you.
You're not totally off base.
Listen. The Red Hood I know would never give up. No matter who the adversary is, or how tough a mission lies ahead. You face it head-on with grit and mettle. You were never someone who resigned themselves to defeat.
In case you've forgotten, I'm dying. I don't have much time left. What other option do I have? All I can do is leave things in a better state for all of you.
You should fight it, like you always have.
What do you want me to do? No case of corruption has ever been reversed.
This is still a relatively new illness. I, along with VTC, have been working day and night to find a cure. So please, I beg of you, don't let go. Even if it may mean leaving some things unfinished, I will do everything in my power to make you better.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Okay.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
ETC. But let's see. They may have a specific branch made for researching and spreading the virus.
Let me catch my breath.
Blacksmith was the one that corrupted Marion. Okay, that was clearly not clean. Very true. That is very true.
I wanted a challenge.
But just like Chad Mander said, they can take the elevator to the space station.
Like a bunny, but I'll
It's
take
up
on
there
anyone,
in space,
anytime,
but it's
anywhere.
connected by the lift.
I made some improvements to your staff. The trajectory of the beam won't warp or bend in high humidity. Although I should stress that doesn't mean there won't be any deviations at all.
Okay.
Rapunzel?
Huh? What is it?
Are you listening to me?
Oh, yeah, sure, I heard you. Thanks.
What were you reading just now?
Uh-oh. Corrupted.
It's, just some study material.
What are you studying?
I'd rather not say.
I altered Scarlet's armor so that it's thinner around the waist, so that her center of balance is centered more on her legs. That'll open up her back a bit more, and the extra weight on her legs will only serve to make them stronger.
I still proclaim that thou wasted time on this. I can do my part perfectly well without such revisions.
Fine then. Return the armor and we'll put it back the way it was.
I scarcely believe such extreme measures are necessary.
As for Dorothy, I made some modifications to your outfit so that it won't get dirty as easily.
That's funny.
Perfect.
Dorothy, my curiosity has been piqued for some time. Why do you place so much emphasis on your posture during a fight? You obsess over strategy when it's something that could be easily solved by using your own body.
Fighting using your own body seems so barbaric to me.
There's that look.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. What I meant was that I don't think it's very smart.
Come again.
Jeez.
You're just digging yourself into a hole, Dorothy.
Can I talk to you for a minute, Dorothy?
Save it for the operation. Snow White, continue.
I'd rather talk now.
Hilarious.
Anyway, I didn't make any modifications to Lilith's armor or weaponry, as I can't make heads or tails of her tech in the first place.
Oh.
Thanks anyway. It's the thought that counts.
Wait a minute. Red Hood mentioned that she was a pilot. What could her powers be?
As for Red Hood, the wiring of your weapon was in a shambles, so I cleaned it up. There was a lot of gunk built up in the muzzle, and for some reason I can't possibly fathom, there was spaghetti crammed into the magazine.
Spaghetti.
I can scarcely believe it myself, but there were even a few mushrooms growing on the butt of the rifle.
What?
You're kidding.
Do you want to see?
No, it's okay.
Anyway, once I gave it a thorough cleaning, there were no lasting issues. It's clearly been built to last.
You could have just said that to begin with. We didn't need that whole preamble.
As for you, Commander, perhaps I could give you a throat lozenge?
Wow.
Huh? Why would I need that?
Well, there's really not much else you do other than scream orders.
Oh no.
I feel personally attacked.
Right?
That concludes our battle preparation. Our ammo is more than sufficient and everyone appears to be in optimal condition. All that's left is to head into the fray.
Everyone nods acknowledgement.
In that case, let's go.
We've still got a few moments to spare. Dorothy? Scarlet? Any chance I could talk to you two?
Oh, do you want to act as a referee when I instruct Dorothy? I'm going to show her the joy of using one's body in combat.
Do you realize how insane you sound right now?
Wow. Yeah, Rapunzel's gone.
Are you okay, Rapunzel?
She picks up certain things a bit too quickly. I just have something I want to say to you both in private.
I don't want to impose.
Oh
but
no.
Could I come and watch as well?
Yo. Okay. Please shift. Give us this Rapunzel. With the changed expression.
No. As I've mentioned before, this will probably be my last operation. So, I wanted to leave you all with a small memento. Unfortunately, I don't know what you guys would like, so if there's anything you need, now's the time to tell me.
That's the reason why you gathered us together?
Yep.
Huh.
I didn't peg you for someone so sentimental.
Me? Sentimental?
I don't need anything, and I refuse to say farewell. I'm not saying it now, and I won't say it later.
Nice. Even Dorothy's just like, no. You're not dying.
This isn't your style. Besides, you still don't know whether the corruption will manifest itself or not.
You are most optimistic.
Think what you want. I'm going to do some maintenance.
Dorothy leaves. Yeah, no one actually wants to say goodbye, no matter what, or acknowledge that she's actually dying.
What about you, swordsman? Anything you want?
Nay.
I see.
Did you work things out with Snow White?
Yep, everything's patched up. When the time comes, though, I think she'll be disappointed in me.
You're not...
It's a secret between me and her.
Very well. I can understand where you're coming from.
I appreciate that.
You've taken on a lot.
I'll leave it to you from now on.
Because she promised to stay and not go back home.
I'll share my luck with everyone!
Dorothy only got more bitter. It's great.
Reloading.
It's like, it's funny because I love the fact that Dorothy has always been like this, like her personality. But what happened, well, the reason for her anger though, it's like, yeah, the anger part is definitely justified, but her what she plans to do. She hasn't done it yet.
Anytime, anywhere.
But what she plans to do and get revenge on the Ark isn't.
Mass-produced Nikke's, charge! Initiate long-range airstrike support.
Snobby rich girl. Hey, her dad's a politician, man. That's just how they are. No, stop.
Hold altitude. Maintain speed. We're going as far as we can.
We've been detected by the Raptures. We're being targeted by their anti-aircraft guns.
Transitioning to autopilot. We'll attack in 1 minute. We'll meet at the nearest rendezvous point J. Once we've all joined up, we're going to make a mad rush for the lift. We're against the clock here. We need to launch a surprise attack before the Raptors have time to react. Don't use your parachutes. Use the reverse injection device instead. I only have one command for you.
Survive.
Wipe them all out.
Oh, okay. That too.
Red Hood! Okay, let's do this.
Snow White and Red Hood will leap out of the plane.
Wow, they're everywhere.
That's an awesome scene.
Let's start with the 3 o'clock direction. You got it. Wolfsbane ready. 7 dwarfs ready.
Yo.
Let's obliterate these fools.
That is such an awesome scene. Ah. As Snow White and Red Hood descend, they unleash a hail of gunfire, aiming their weapons indiscriminately as they spray the ground with a shower of bullets. So taken by the scene, I forgot to actually read it. A barrage of ear-splitting gunfire and explosions rocks the ground, sending successive shockwaves furling outwards. No ordinary Rapture could hope to survive such a vicious onslaught. Endless waves of Raptures are tossed backward by the overwhelming display of firepower.
Run it back one more time. Yes! Good. Again. The ground is getting awfully close. Just when it was getting good. Fine. Reverse injection device activated.
While the speed of their descent slows significantly, they still experience a hard landing. This isn't enough to stop Snow White and Red Hood, however. Bang, bang. After their crash landing, the two of them promptly get up and resume their assault.
How do you like them apples?
A garish and overdone entrance, if I say so myself.
But it was cool.
I second that statement.
Scarlet and Dorothy, having finished the initial charge, rush forward. Dorothy lithely darts to and fro as if dancing a violent ballet. And Scarlet wields her sword with remarkable poise, cutting down her enemies mercilessly. Suddenly, a colossal Rapture leaps down, blocking their path.
We've encountered the beam soldier model.
We're too deep behind enemy lines.
Can you not disrupt the beam with your sword?
'Tis worth a try.
Don't, or else you're toast.
A golden halo emits from Rapunzel's staff and stops in front of Scarlet and Dorothy. The beam fired by that gigantic Rapture dissipates before contact with the protective halo.
Scarlet, will your sword work against this thing?
As if thou had to ask.
Rapunzel can shield too?
I shall show thee what it means to render heaven and earth asunder.
With one fell swoop of her sword, Scarlet cleaves the Rapture in two, sending it tumbling to the ground amid a massive explosion.
I still have room for improvement. I should have slain this vermin with greater haste.
Point clear. Proceeding in the 2 o'clock direction.
What? That area's swarming with Raptures.
Wouldn't it be advisable to take a detour?
There's no time. Lilith has already gone in that direction.
Then what are we standing around yapping for? Let's move.
Snow White stares at the veritable army of Raptures in front of her. I can't see a thing. The seemingly endless mob of raptures is so prolific that it fills Snow White's vision. She feels as if she's suffocating. But when she turns up towards the sky and sees something descending, she can suddenly breathe again. Lillyweiss is running at a full sprint, cutting through the middle of the throng of raptures. Despite having witnessed this sight numerous times before, Snow White nevertheless feels a strange foreignness at this sight. The sheer power that is on display seems alien, as if from another world. After landing on the ground, Lillyweiss proceeds to tear raptures limb from limb, sending countless parts flying through the air. What are her powers? Lillyweiss. She is the wellspring from which all existing Nikkes originate. Oh, wow. She is a goddess. Her waifu. If I remember, I think that was Snow White's whole thing, because she admired Lillyweiss, the first and strongest Nikke. Even the cutting-edge Grimm's models are mere copies of her, and inferior ones at that. Like always, after single-handedly taking down hundreds of raptures, Lillyweiss dusts herself off and casually remarks,
Shall we go?
I have met my match. Victory is not assured.
The goddess squad rushes towards the lift. Red Hood has a splitting headache, and she has less control over her movements than before. She is certain that the end is fast approaching. But whenever she catches sight of her colleagues running in front of her, a smile spreads across her face. That was extremely exciting.
Engaging!
She is a guy. Yeah, you weren't joking?
Who's next?
It's in her advice story, too. It's like, yeah.
I've got to
That's
protect my
amazing.
sister.
I don't know what her powers are. Yeah.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
That sound. Her charging sound is cool.
The Goddess Squad is victorious once again!
1 kilometer until the lift. Is everyone okay?
All good.
There are presumably elite units guarding the entrance. And there might be an enemy threat inside the lift as well. But that shouldn't pose a problem. You are all strong. Isn't that right, Commander?
Right. Super strong.
That's hilarious.
Can't you try to be a bit more composed?
Give me a break. I'm human.
We did just run 3 kilometers without stopping.
Uh-oh. You see that big boy in front of us?
Say that again?
Ultra.
Everyone be wary of its tentacles. Get
Red Hood rushes forward.
Red Hood, maintain your position!
Sorry, but there's no time for that.
Everyone, file in after Red Hood. We're going up against Ultra. Once we take it down, the lift will be right in front of us.
Let's go! Encounter!
Ah, encounter. Oh, now I'm sad. No. Rappy. Wait. What? Yo, this track.
this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh my god! Oh my! What the fu- What? Why?
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Holy
but my comrades are
shit,
stronger.
guys! No. Yo. Okay, we're continuing the story, but
Enemy down.
anyway, that's special.
If it hadn't snuck up on us, that thing wouldn't have been a challenge at all.
Let's get in the lift.
You don't have to tell me twice.
There might be enemy units inside. Everyone be on your guard. Is everything all right with the spacesuit, Commander?
All good. I've always wanted to wear one of these. I couldn't sleep last night, I was so excited.
Well then, let's go.
Ouch! Dang! That's bright! Looks like the sun came out to welcome us.
How cliched can you get?
Check out the sky, Snow. Isn't it beautiful?
What's wrong?
Everyone, look over there. Do you know what that is?
Uh-oh. Everyone stares at where Red Hood points. Off in the distance, a bit too far to make out clearly, there's an indistinct figure. Floating in the air, with the sun on their back, is the form of a human.
Is it me? Or does that look like a human?
Perhaps it's a new type of decoy? I thought they'd given up the notion of air superiority, but they might have changed their minds.
'Tis a most peculiar shape for a decoy.
It just moved. Something's coming out of it. Is it splitting apart? It looks like a giant wet...
Rapunzel, are you okay?
What?
It's all my fault for corrupting her.
Wait,
Let me see. Does anyone have binoculars?
Why don't you just use the zoom function on your phone?
Good call. Snow White, always coming in clutch with the tech tips.
I thought this was common knowledge.
the commander looks at the silhouette of his phone camera. I just got that. Jeez.
I don't think that's a decoy. It's Cinderella.
What?
Oh, shoot. Wow.
The face is exactly the same as the one I received in the dossier. I can see the glass slippers as well. But her eyes...
Oh, no. And that music.
Everyone, take cover!
Get ready to counterattack!
A hailstorm of bright blue light beams fills the entire sky like luminescent water droplets and begins to rain down on the party. Oh no.
What the hell are these things? Are all of them beams?
There's no way we can evade them! Rapunzel!
On it!
Rapunzel manifests a golden halo which floats atop the party. The numerous light beams falling from the sky are all diffused in different directions.
She's firing another volley!
What? Again?
I'll try to block it! Red Hood, under and over.
Got it. She's mine.
Rapunzel conjures up another halo which diverts the next barrage of light beams. Red Hood quickly gets into a shooting stance and then fires a single shot towards Cinderella. The four floating objects surrounding Cinderella all coalesce into one solid shape. The bullet fired by Red Hood flies towards the unidentified mass, which is cylindrical in shape. The cylinder appears to reflect the bullet, and it rebounds back, and rebounds it back.
It deflected it?
Amid a massive cloud of dust, Red Hood is hurled backwards.
Oh! Red Hood!
We've got more beams incoming!
What is this? There's no way she's controlling that many beams by herself.
I'm low on power. I can't create any more distortion rings.
I shall sever her in two.
Don't be insane, just hold on tight! Commander, cover your mouth and nose.
Lillywise picks up everyone and starts running. Wait, what?
So fast!
I can't breathe!
Deal with it! This is our only chance of escaping!
Is her powers gravity?
Why are we escaping?
We can't win!
My ass, we can't! Ow!
If you're so intent on dying, at least wait until we've defeated this thing!
Time is one thing I don't have a lot of.
Despite deploying over 100 mass-produced Nikkes, numerous long-range weapons, and the Goddess Squad, the operation to topple the Queen ends in failure. The Rapture forces near the lift swell to 4 times its original size, and the United Forces of Humanity determines that capturing the lift is an impossible task. A decision is made. All of the humans that remain will be evacuated to the Ark, a massive city being built underground. Mankind has been defeated by Raptures.
Oh.
Where's Lilith?
She pushed herself to the limit and had to undergo maintenance. She'll be immobile for some time.
Okay.
So what happens next?
Mankind will escape underground. The world will fall into the hands of Raptures.
And humans will die out.
Not necessarily. From what I hear, the living conditions in the Ark are actually quite ideal. The only downside is its limitations with regard to size.
What do we do now?
We help with the move.
And after that?
Most likely reside in the Ark and prepare for retaliation.
I see.
Alright. I'm calling it.
What?
I'm at my limit. I doubt I have many days left. Today may well be my last.
What are you talking about? You said you'd stay with us until the end!
Sorry, kid. I lied. I'll die in my hometown. That was something I decided a long time ago. At first, I wanted to die on the battlefield, fighting alongside you all. But we managed to make it out alive. So I'm going.
You can't go! I won't let you!
Snow? Listen to me carefully. The wolf must die under the well. Everyone has a predestined final resting place. I'm not destined to die here.
Don't lie. I know you want to stay here with us. You like this place. You were willing to die alongside us.
Fine. You got me. No more beating around the bush. This thing we call corruption, it won't kill me. Not directly, at least. It will only end when someone else puts me out of my misery. If I stay here, the corruption will slowly take over me. And you'll be forced to make a terrible choice. When the time comes, will you be able to go through with it? Promise that you'll shoot me.
Yes, I'll do it!
But will you be able to do it without crying? You can't. You're all far too nice for that. The last thing I'll ever see is all of you bawling your eyes out. What kind of final image is that to go out on? I'd never want that, so I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
Okay,
Commander!
if that is your decision, I won't stop you. You've earned the right to choose for yourself.
Thank you, boss. And everyone.
Dorothy, if you would, please restrain Snow White.
Hey, let me go!
Be good, kid. It's been fun.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! I'll pull the trigger when I have to. I promise! I won't cry. I won't even flinch. Just please don't go!
Without a word, Red Hood turns around and starts walking.
Are you really going? You're leaving me? Are you really?
Red Hood keeps walking.
Fine! Go then! Go and die alone! I won't shed a single tear for you! Dirty liar! I hate you!
Red Hood disappears.
Red Hood! Don't go! Don't leave me!
Red Ash, to be continued. Because yeah, this is a two-part story. That was excellent. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Red Ash. So that was story 1. Story 2 is November 8th, it says here. So. Oh, that's right. Costumes can be examined in detail at the lobby. So yeah, Haran has her new Banquet Witch outfit as well too, which they won't let us see here, so that sucks. But let's collect all of these. Challenge. Oh wait, what's that? Oh nice. So this is the lobby that we'll get. So, actually wait, story 1. Oh, that's just because I still have some it's left. So let me quick battle just to get rid of those.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay, we already know what challenge is. I know you were telling me not to do it, but we have to check out the mini game.
Proceeding to target.
Let me have a go at that game. This is not a game, it's a battle simulation. Yeah, whatever. Let me take that battle simulation for a spin. Fine. I just need to pick a character. Is that it? Nice. We're all on the roster. Hold up. Where's Lilith in the commander? She's a bit OP and tends to break the game's balance. Fair enough. As for the commander... yes? Well, you know. No need to spell it out. I guess I get what you're trying to say. The commander's fighting skills are pathetic. Aww. Can't hear me overplaying the minigame? No, that's not it. Or no, that's not it. It's just that he's of such great importance that he doesn't personally engage in battles. That's what I meant to say. Sure, we'll go with that. Anyway, did you make this all by yourself? Even the artwork? Yes. Wow. I thought crafting weapons was the only thing in your wheelhouse. But you're good at making all sorts of stuff, apparently. Very impressive. What's up with your character in the game, though? Huh? What about it? All the others look fairly similar, but your character looks way different. How can I put this? She feels a bit hard-bitten? Like some battle-hardened war dog. Well... yeah... So that's the kind of person you want to be? Calm, cool, and composed? The best of the best? Wow. A lone wolf who operates alone, yet is devoted to her comrades in arms. Something along those lines? Oh, this is too funny. I'm getting warm, aren't I? I knew it. It's only natural for someone your age to be enamored with a character like that. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get along. So are you gonna spout off badass one-liners like, if you believe in the creator, you better start praying? Oh man, that'll be so cool. Give me back that controller. I'm not letting you play. Oh come on, I was just kidding around. What are you getting so upset for? I'm getting to start. Okay. Memory of Goddess. Memory of Goddess is a gameplay mode where you destroy raptures swarming from all directions and survive for a designated period of time. How to operate. Tap and drag to move. Use the weapon equipped by the character to attack enemies. You are defeated when the character's HP is completely depleted. Oh, there's so many things. Level up. Obtain battle data to level up. When leveling up, you can choose an item from the randomly selected items. If you choose an item you own, the item will level up. The higher the level, the more battle data needed. Okay. There's a lot. Let's see. You might obtain special items with special effects when killing raptures, manufacturer arms, data collectors, attracts all coins. Okay, this is telling you, wow, Lilith, jeez. Okay. Burst skill. Tap the character twice or tap the burst button. It's basically, welcome to Hollow Cure, Vampire Survivor, Nikke edition. I've never played any of those. I have seen Hollow Cure though. Unlock conditions, clear specific stages, obtain special items in the stages. Okay, no, we're gonna play. We're just gonna play. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh wow. Different characters and everything. Read the Hood. Red Hood and then Read the Hood. Wow, it's Snow White. It's her. So she shoots automatically. Oh. I see. You just kind of have to move around. And oh, you can use the keyboard. Okay. Rock rocket launcher. What is happening? Can I shoot? Wait, I forgot how to switch weapons. Uh-oh. Dog tag. Can't. You can't? I thought you could, or is it just... Is she using all the weapons now? Like, I'm let's see. Projectile speed, yeah. Let's go with faster shooting. Yeah, sure. You don't switch weapons every time? Okay. Like I said, I've never played any of those, so... What's this? Oh, burst. Okay. Yeah. Get away from me. Yes, all the stuff. Expands the detection range of nearby data. Submachine gun, 2 large. No. Yep, you just run in circles trying not to die. Gotcha. Okay. This is the game. I get it. Okay. There. Where is her health? Rapid movement module. You could do this forever, technically. Rapid movement. Even faster. That's what I wanted. Comprehensive enhancement module? Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Music is good too. Okay, I can see why so many people like this type of game and everything. Can't I just kind of stand here? Somewhat. Yeah, I want to move faster. Crack. Don't worry, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this all day. I just kind of want to, like, I don't know, beat the first boss maybe or something. It's like, sure, that's what they all say. Up. There we go. What the heck? Okay. Wait, I thought that was it. I thought I was gonna stop. Alright, I wanted to, like, save my score or something. Can I just exit? That's what you think? Oh, we can't go out there. Now, I'm wondering something. Is this just what Snow White can do and get in battle? Alright, how do you stop? Let's end this. What's that? Ah. Wait. Save current progress and go back to the log. Oh, yes, yes. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That was the minigame. Mog. Memory of Goddess. Nice. Clear snowfield. Oh, you have to clear. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. No breaks. Alright. So now there's 5 items total on the field.
Proceeding to target.
I kind of want to grab them just to see what they unlocked at the moment. Ooh. Hey, I welcome more music.
Hungry.
Wait.
Unwrap.
Huh.
On the move.
A record of elegant and uninhibited harmonies, part 1. Oh, wait. Record number 002-1 playback. Mutual dislike. Oh. Like oil and water. Just say what you want to say. Today, I shall edify thee on the pleasure of using one's own body. With that sword. No thanks, I'm not in the mood. I don't want to get my clothes dirty. I've been trying hard to keep them clean for the past few days. Yo, that face. Even better. I shall see to it that your garments are soiled through and through. Have you ever listened to yourself speak? You sound uncouth and uneducated. Since thou dost accuse me of these crimes every day, 'tis only appropriate for me to act the part. Whenever Scarlet and Dorothy meet, they are immediately at each other's throats like two wild dogs. There are few words in the English language that can accurately describe the animosity between these two. Try and block this. You really are persistent. Wow. Wow. These two sure are full of piss and vinegar. Scarlet, Dorothy, are you fighting again? This is the 24th time today. Jeez. Actually, I believe it was 26. Regardless, I'm getting tired of having to clean up after you two every time you get into a tussle. Oh, so it's you who's always cleaning up the mess? I was wondering. Forsooth, I believe 'twas Dorothy, for she is obsessed with cleanliness. So you've been pawning off your responsibilities to Snow White? Give me a break. I did no such thing. Moreover, you never even considered cleaning up after yourself for a single second. Steady thy tongue. So long as what I require is within reach, 'tis enough for mine sensibilities. What need is there to spend time frivolously faffing about with this and that? You're a real slob, you know that? You know what? What did you call me? Yeah, this is great. This impertinent tongue wagging against mine is because ye have little notion of what a true slob actually constitutes. Scarlet, Dorothy, would you two please cut it out? Or at the very least, please clean up after you've had a row. What? Why are you putting me in a headlock? Steady now, Snow White. I think this little scuffle of theirs will last at least another hour or two, wouldn't you say? So, let's just let them be. But I haven't said all I wanted to say. Now let go. After Red Hood and Snow White leave, after the sun had set and dinner time had long since passed, Scarlet and Dorothy's squabble continued unabated. Until Lillyweiss and the commander came to put a stop to it. Playback ends. That's wonderful. There's another one up
I'll
here.
move as quickly as I can.
I don't know if it's a, let's see. Yep. Corruption treatment records. A record of uncertain treatment, part 1. Record number 001-1 playback. Are you saying that you can cure corruption? Yes. What? It's a disease, and so we have to treat it. This isn't an everyday cold, you know? You know more than anyone else what I've been through. More than anyone else what I've been through. I've been corrupted by the Raptures. I know, you don't have to remind me. Then don't bother. You know it doesn't work. That's not for certain. Just forget it. I'd rather go out and die an honorable death on the field than spend my days getting turned into a pincushion. You're free to go out and fight all you want, but before you do, just let me draw some blood. That's precisely what I don't want to do. Why? Are you scared of needles? Hardy har, you know that's not it. Is it because it might confirm there's no antidote? Ah, are you so afraid that I might not find a cure? We haven't even tried yet. The least we can do is try. We have to do our best to fight this thing. We can beat it. Let's just stop talking about it. So you're going to throw your hands up and give up. Is that it? Run away like a coward without even fighting? Is that what you really want? What else am I supposed to do? Fine. Let's say we go through with this. What will it change? Will it get rid of the corruption? Will it prolong my life? It will change your mindset. You'll be putting your best foot forward, and you'll be less likely to give up. You're not a lost cause. You're surrounded by people who care about you. You have to tell yourself that you want to live. I'm begging you. I'm asking you to trust me, just this once. give me a chance to try and cure you. To do my best to fight against this corruption. Can you give me that much? Rapunzel. I can't just sit back and let this claim you. I don't want to lose a colleague. And a friend. I never thought I'd hear such things from someone who lives such a sheltered life. You're really laying it on thick, aren't you? Well, I was a potential candidate to be the next pope after... Wow. What? Yeah, like I said, the cult of Rapunzel or Church of Rapunzel. The Rapunzel religion. I've always had a proclivity for glibness. Fine. I suppose it'd be a bit disgraceful to give up without a fight. If you're that insistent, I'll give it a shot. Red Hood. Red Hood extends her arm. Take your damn blood. Let's see what we're up against here. Thank you for putting your faith in me. Ugh, so corny. Give it a rest and take the blood sample already. Red Hood rolls up her sleeve and extends her arm out once again. Okay. Then Rapunzel sticks the needle into Red Hood's arm, mid-sentence. She got her. Ah! You didn't say it hurt. Don't be such a crybaby. This is a perfectly normal shot. Normal my ass. Are you sure you stuck me properly? Of course I did. At least it felt right when it went in. It hurts like hell. How many more of these do we have to do? Let's see. 7 more to go. What? That's it. I'm done. Playback ends.
Snow White, press unwrapped.
Okay.
Hungry.
And there's one more somewhere. Since these are like mini stories, I really do want to find it. Just one more to go, and then we'll get to the testing. Oh, there it is. I found it. How do we get up there?
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Okay. That one wasn't a story. Nice. Okay. There were only 2 stories when you found them? Yeah, those are the only 2. So we have completed the entire first story, or story 1. Story 2 comes out 11/8 at 4 p.m. Well, EST, so that would be my time, but yeah, 1600. The challenge, once again, is just Land Eater. I just want to at least do it once, just to see if it's anything different. Probably isn't, but then we can say we did everything. Oh, wait. That's cool. You get a recruit voucher, though. Hold on. Just Land Eater rude. Listen.
Red Hood, engage.
It is just Land Eater at this point. You know that to be true.
If you want, I will join you, your grace.
So, here's the funny thing. She does everything. So, yeah, she does everything. How
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander? Is it a bet? Then count me in.
How I'm looking at this is, once she does everything and goes through hers, then her cooldown should happen. Dorothy should go. And then perhaps Polly. I'm not entirely sure. It might be Red Hood again. simply because Dorothy lowers everyone's cooldown. But it probably will be Polly, since I don't think the 40 seconds will be up. But we'll test that out in Union.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Damn.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
It's so smooth, too. It's just, look at that fire. That's... I love how she just didn't stop.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Yeah, just landed. His music is still epic, though. Alright. See? That's proof. We've done it all. I'm unsure if I'm gonna get Haran's outfit. Maybe. Probably. So now to the other items. Costume gotcha. So yes, Dorothy's new outfit is the costume gotcha. Of course, I'll press that free button just to see what happens, but yeah.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Okay. There we go. I know, but it's the costume gotcha. Her burst animation does change. The outfit is nice, but still. Campaign. You have to go to the Deputy Chief's room in the ARC mission first. Okay. That's right. We need to see Anderson. I just wanted to see the actual level. But we're not going to start the story. Not yet. That's going to be for another stream. But we are going to do, though, is check out the shooting range. So, what can we do? Let me see something. Warning, the result will not be reflected in the rankings as scope lock is enabled. Huh. What is scope lock? This function fixes the rarity and level of all Nikkes in the squad at a set value. The result will not be reflected in the... Oh! Okay. This is interesting. Shouldn't... So... It's on. Oh, I see. It's only the ones that are currently on the banner
Red Hood, engage.
that you can test out if you don't have them. I see. And they're at level 200. All right.
Red Hood, engage.
If you want, I will join you.
Okay, so this is still the auto team. But we're going to edit this team because I want to see how this works out.
Red Hood, engage.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
Actually, we didn't see Snow White, did we?
Snow White, engaging.
Oh. Wait, no. I don't want her. I want
Red Hood, engage.
ours. But There we go. That's what we want. 1 minute 30 seconds. I'm not sure what this is. Just 1:30 or 3 minutes. Okay, let's do this. The boss. Oh, that's the boss that got you hooked. Gotcha. Okay. So let's see exactly what happens. Oh, damn.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Snow is strong.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay, so this happens.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Get them all! The inevitable.
Okay, so that's it. Once she does hers, that's just it. Then what happens?
Everything superfluous will be
Then
banished
Dorothy
from
will
paradise.
go.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your
Okay.
escort. I'll take it from here.
And then your nice. And then your other three will go. So now, remember she can only do that once. So now she should be a 2
Sorry to
technically,
break
right?
it to you, but this is the end.
Time for no war and God!
Wait. So she was a 1 again. That was a 2. She can't be a 3. Okay. I think I get how to set them up. I see.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
So, pretty much,
Police Officer
Red
Polly
Hood.
is here. Let me be your escort.
I'll take it from here.
she should be
Trying to finish.
yeah. She should be in the middle if you're doing auto. Because then you can have your other 2 or your other 3.
Sorry to break it to
Yeah,
you,
it
but
depends
this
on
is the
where
end.
you want her in the battle afterwards, pretty much.
Time for no war and
I see, I see.
I'll take it from here. Let's keep the momentum going.
That's... I know this is a 3-minute
everything
battle.
superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you.
And then she goes as a 3 this time.
Time to finish.
And that's her 3. Oh, wow. Oh.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for no war and God!
I'll take it from here.
This is really interesting. Like, the team works regardless. Everyone's special is going off.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Yeah. See, that's the only break right
Did
there.
you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright, let's see. Dorothy. Snow White outdid Red Hood. Wow. Hmm. I'm trying, so let's see. Dorothy would have to go here. Because you want Red to go first. I'm wondering what a 20-second would do. Instead of a 40-second. Would that make the team just, well, wait. I don't think it would matter. Yeah, things have to be tested. But I think we need another...
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
Yeah, hold on. I'll just go minute. Actually, no. Still need this to see how it fully works. We can stop it at any time. Wait, that's the crack has story. It has story. Oh, you mean the mini game?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
I will
really
also
like you.
test out the charge speed cube
Time to finish.
instead of the damage one. Okay, since her first one went off, then Polly went. I saw that.
Sorry to break it
Now
to
she
you, but
said
this
again.
is the end. What the?
Ah, so that wouldn't work.
Police Officer Polly is
Actually,
here. Let me be your
that did
escort.
work.
I really like you.
Wait, what's happening?
Let's keep the momentum going.
No, seriously, what's happening with this combination?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Touché.
Like this.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
It's like it works when it doesn't.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
I really like you.
Everyone, focus your fire.
You only get one reset per burst. Yes. That I do realize. So what I'm trying to do is get her into a spot on the team for Autumn. This is only really for Autumn, not manual, but where everything just works seamlessly.
Sorry to break it
So
to you,
technically,
but this is
she
the
would
end.
have to be all the way to the left so that she can go through all of hers first.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
I'll take it from here. Everyone, focus your fire.
Yeah, Little Snow is dangerous.
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Now Dorothy's is going off.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I really like you.
See, this works so well with Dorothy's cooldown effect as well too. Because she can substitute for any role. Oh, Red Hood.
Reloading.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your
Oh, he finally gets to go off.
here. I'll get them all.
Yo, her... I'm sorry, Snow White's verse is so cool. Look at that.
You did well, Commander.
That's a lot of damage. Well, wow. Was there any? Still. Red with 23,000. But that might be just because her burst wasn't continuously going off. So she has to be here. And then after that, so ideally, let me see. Let's go with a 20-second. Let's go with, I don't know. Let's go with Uni. The reason why I'm going with Uni is because she doesn't have an effect that lowers like cooldown, like Dala or Helm. Actually, no, hold on.
Leave it to me.
Actually, I guess it
Can I
doesn't matter.
punish anyone I like?
As for the other threes, see, yeah, let's test this out. Because I think with a 20-second 2, you can still just run
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
2 threes instead of, I guess, technically 3 threes.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Yep, so this is working. That's intended.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
All together, attack!
Now afterwards, is it going to be Dorothy or is it going to be?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Okay.
Looking forward to this. Until the very end.
Then your 2 goes off.
Really like you.
Then your 3.
One more down!
Now let's see what happens now.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
So now she acts as the 1.
Looking forward to this. Until the very end.
I'll take it
2
from here.
goes off.
Let's keep the
And then
momentum
your
going.
other 3 goes off.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Looking forward to this.
like you.
Yeah, once you cycle, that's that.
Very good.
So in theory, you can leave them if you want all the way. Yes. That's the thing that I understand. So pretty much what we've discovered with this, Red Hood is actually technically making you play the game.
Looking forward to this. Until the very
If you care about doing all her perks. But yeah, that's what's actually happening. Okay, hold on.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
So say I do this now. She's jack of all, master of none. Yeah, that's exactly what she is. Because if you do this, she's gonna go off. Because she's, she would have to be here. But then Uni would go off as the 2 that's in auto. And then Modernia would go off. So you'd just be using her as a 1. That's it. And you wouldn't get to activate all 3 of hers at once. So pretty much it's kind of deciding what role you want her as if you're on autoplay. That's what it really is. So what I would do is I'd start the battle off manually, making her go first, and then after that, whatever slot she's in is just what she would be. But remember, she's a 40 cooldown regardless. That's interesting. So say you wanted her to be a 3. You put Dorothy in slot 1 or 2, or your 1, whoever you're using. That's exactly what you would do.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
So either it would be, yeah, your 1 and 2 would have to be here after you manual. And then you technically don't need another 3 then, if that's the case. Having a 2 that's a 40 kind of offsets that whole thing. Yeah, it does. Let me see.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Better reload.
So yeah, so I'm gonna manual.
Into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I really like you.
Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong thing.
Engaging!
See, switch spots at the end there.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay.
And together, attack!
So now once you put it on auto,
That was simple enough. She's saying. Oh no.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. I really, really like you.
yep, that's what's supposed to happen. Then your other 3 will go.
Together, attack! Reloading!
So now technically, Polly, I don't think Polly should be finished. So
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
that's supposed to happen.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
So now she's a 2.
I'll take it from here.
Oh! That works. That works.
Everything superfluous
And
will
now
be banished
she'll
from
be a
paradise.
3. No, she won't.
Police Officer
Because
Polly
she's
is
still on
here.
cooldown.
Let me be your escort. I really, really like you. Get them all!
I see.
Merely delaying the inevitable. This may take more time than I thought. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Sorry to break it to you,
Yep.
but this is the end.
Okay, I see what's happening.
I'll take it from here. Let's keep the momentum going.
But it does allow for this type of team. You can run a 40-second and then have
Everything superfluous
The
will
other
be banished
ones-
from paradise.
and have 3 threes, or her and 2 other 3s, because
I really,
it
really
works.
like you.
Time to finish.
yeah.
Like this.
Okay.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Now, here's something else. We're actually gonna get rid of Modernia. Just because, you know, snow. But now I need a... Let's see. Let's go with, let's go with freaking
I'll
Helm.
do whatever I can to help.
No, but she lowers cool. Yeah, see, no.
Can I punish anyone I like?
If I'm correct,
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
so basically I want Red Hood to be I want her to be a 3, but I might have put her in the wrong spot for that.
Better. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish.
So now if we auto,
Reloading.
Uni might have had to be in Red Hood's spot for it to work.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
I'll take it from here.
One more down.
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Sorry to break
Yep.
it to you, but this
Okay.
is the end.
I messed up. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
You did well, Commander!
Yeah, that's... Or she'll just be the... Yep, okay. This should actually do it. Again, this is
You can leave
all
this
over.
to me. Trust me.
And wanting her to be a 3.
Things are awfully hard to operate.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish.
Yeah, and so after that, then you just let her do her thing.
Like this.
You hope Scarlet's melee. Oh, and the minigame.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. I'll take it from here.
Yep. That's what's supposed to happen.
One more down.
And then the next time that activates.
This will take more time than I thought.
Yes, she's like Mori.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Looking forward to this. Until the very end.
Yup.
Sorry to break it to you.
Yes.
This is the end. Everyone, focus your fire.
So,
Did we get them?
yeah, that's what it is.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. I'll take it from here. Time to finish.
So I can still have that happen.
Everything superfluous
I
will
can
be
have
banished from
Polly's
paradise.
attack boost
Looking forward to this.
go before the
Until the very
other
end.
3.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
If I stick with Polly.
Time to finish.
What the?
Reloading.
This team currently has no healer though. Well, Uni is sort of a healer. She is healing.
Hurry!
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here.
But having her
Let
as a
me be your
3
escort. I'll take
is
it from
working
here.
as intended. So you would do 1, 2, 2, and then Red Hood. But your first 2 would be 40, your second 2 would be 20.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Looking forward to this. Until the very end.
The reason
Sorry to
why,
break it to you, but this is the end.
yeah, see, replacing Dorothy is gonna be hard.
This
Though.
may take
That's
more
the
time
thing.
than I thought.
Dorothy's had such command over the field with her abilities and everything. All that AoE damage.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Or I can wait. Like I said, if I'm playing manually, it should work.
Sorry to break
Yup.
it to you, but
See?
this is the end.
fully seamless, but it does work. Because of Dorothy's cooldown effect.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
There we go. Actually, no. Even, yeah, see? So, all I did was equip, no, actually I didn't equip Snow White with anything. That's a Red Hood even with a Q. Snow White is strong. I don't think I gave her a Q. No, I didn't. Guys, don't sleep on Little Snow. And of course she'd get the assault cube. Hit rate because of her her needing to do 30 and 50. Modernia, yeah, exactly. Modernia still outdoes her. For now. Let me stop. But again, there's one thing that I haven't tried. And that's switching the cube. Nope. Where is it? Charge speed. So adjutant. Yep. Also, let's make them a little bit stronger. Actually, I need to see which skill is actually the most useful. So, technically one would be, because it's attack. Let me see. Yeah, she raises attack and defense for the whole team. And the other two are just affect self. But when she is a 3, activates when casting Red Wolf, affects self, attack is up for 10 seconds. Let me see. Beast Cage, Last Howl. Yeah, Red Wolf. Changed weapon, damage is up. Damage 18.51 the final attack. Full charge damage, 250% of... Lasts for 10 seconds. Yeah, damage. Additional effect. Expand pierce range by 100% for 10 seconds. Charge speed is up 100.8. Yeah, so let's see what that does. Speaking of adjutant, I think that's going into maintenance. Oh, Snowbreak.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
No! So once again, we're gonna start her off manually.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Everyone, under your fire!
Is it just me, or didn't I say that the enemies wouldn't die? Or is it just like the boss that won't die?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. I'll take it from here. more time than I thought.
Also, we will be doing some more rolls. And the reason for that is because I want to see if I can get some
from paradise.
some other characters that I want to test out.
But this is the end.
Time to finish.
Develop something like an infinite next week.
Reloading.
I love how the camera just switches so rapidly now.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
I'll take it from here.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm merely delaying the inevitable.
Did I give Snow a cube? I can't remember.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Looking forward to this. Until the very end.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, focus your fire!
Can you imagine if she could continuously use her bursting in a row?
Everything superfluous will be banished.
Police escort. I'll take it from here. Get them all!
Stick with you to the very end. Sorry, this is the end.
There's no...
I didn't even notice that until you said it. Yes.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Looking forward to this. Until the very end.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
That is great.
Everyone, focus your fire!
That, yo, I love the rapid fire on that.
Let's get into the groove.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Time to finish.
So, from what I'm getting so far, if you want team damage from Red Hood, you set her as the one.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
Damn. Guys, regardless of cube or not, Snow, yeah, she's keeping up. That's crazy. When the broken unit is actually the free one. No cube, guys. That was no cube. No cube, no skills, so they're both equal on that. Wow. And technically, she has an advantage on the piece. But, the thing is, remember, they are two different types of attackers. Snipers and assault rifles. Assault rifles are a lot faster, regardless. So, but yeah, That's what it really depends on. If you want her to boost the team, then you leave her as a 1. If you want her to taunt, to take some aggro off the other, you know, the rest of the team, then you, let me see. Affects self. Yeah, see? If you want her to be kind of a taunter, defender-ish in a way, then you put her as a 2. And 3 is if you want her to just straight up do damage. Let me go over to Dorothy real quick. Activates from far. We know what she does. Yeah, see? Replacing her though. The most beneficial would be Beast Cage. But you know what? That's what we're doing this for. Let's test this out. Let's put her as the 1. And then after that, it technically doesn't wait, no, it will see? This is a problem. Because now if she's the 1, we would need another 3. Yeah. That means you would, if you're running her as a 1, you would need a 20-second 2.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
Yeah, you would. You would need a 20-second 2. Or a 40 and a 20.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Yeah, in order to rotate
Mind if
them.
I join?
But you would need 2 2s. No, hold on. See, I'm getting mixed up because her cooldown's 40 seconds. That's not gonna work.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
You would definitely need a 2 that's 20.
Punish anyone I like.
You'd have to go, basically, you'd have to run 1-1. Yeah, 1-1, 2, 3-3. That's what you would have to do. 1-1, 2, 3-3. That's the only way that would work. So let's see how much damage she can do when she's a 1 and just boosting everyone.
Raptures are no fun. I don't like them.
Oh.
No!
Actually, 1 second. We're gonna change the
It would have
time.
been nice to play around with them
Instead
for a
of
bit
3
longer.
minutes, it's gonna go to 1:30.
I'll protect you.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
So
is the
now
end.
she should go off the first time,
Sorry
no
to
matter
break
what.
It to you, but this is the end.
Which is great, because that is what
Sorry
you
to
want.
break it to you, but this is the end.
One more down!
Because with her doing that, you get the benefit of everything from the start.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Looking forward to this until the very end.
I really, really like you.
Keep the momentum going.
And the reason why I'm using Uni again, because I kind of want their skills in, I guess, their most natural state as possible, minus Dorothy. I'm not saying that you can't use Dorothy.
But this is the end.
It's just that, why wouldn't you?
Until the very end.
I'll take it from here.
Dorothy's broken in her own way.
Keep the momentum going.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Okay, because yeah, Red Hood's on cooldown.
Until the very end. I really, really like you.
Yeah, then it'll just keep cycling.
Time to finish this.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright, so just from that, I just wanted to see. No. I think she's... Yeah. If you're doing, again, if you're doing auto, I think she's better as a 3. Because what I'm doing is gauging between her and Snow White, and Snow White beat her out by a good margin this time. So yeah. If I'm autoing, I'd probably just keep her as a 3. So again, that would change my my team lineup a bit as well too. Well, yeah, exactly. It's just like, yeah. But again, like I said, this is why I wanted to do this. Just to see. Oh. That's right. I guess this is against the type of enemy. All her damage is from her burst. The speed boost is great. Yep. So having her here on the team is what would do it. Unless if you're running a 40,
Mind if I join? If you want, I will
then she
join
would
you,
be
your
here.
Grace.
Because you would need
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
to do something like this.
Punish anyone I like.
Because we already tested that out. Having her as an auto 3, you put her here. If you're not using a 40, then you would do this. Because then your 20-second 2 is always going off no matter what. You would manually open with her, and then just auto after that. And let things just do their things. Because then she'd be a 3. You might say, now what do you do with the extra? That's a good question. Actually, yeah. That's kind of a good question, to be honest. I guess you kind of just put whoever there that benefits in general. Because, yeah. Because wait, 40? 40. Because then once it goes back around, she's just going to go again. Someone who, yeah, someone who increases charge or this or that. That's interesting.
Shall we get started?
There you go. That's what you do. There's your healer. There you go. You just beat the game. Cause active affects all allies. HP recovery up permanently. Yeah, see? That could be your healer. Or if your 20 is your healer. Wouldn't that be Marciana? They fixed Mary. Mary, where are you, Mary? Regular Mary or Summer Mary? Because I have regular Mary, but not Summer Mary. Where is she?
Let's stick together while we're at the resort.
Pepper could work. Actually, no.
I'm always by your side.
Done. That's there you go. That's your healer right there. Oh, Summer. Okay. I don't have Summer Mary. But yeah, you could affects 2 ally units with the highest attack, max HP, every 15 seconds. Mr. I have Rapunzel. Yes, I have Rapunzel. Yeah, right here, see? Activates when attacking with full charge. Affects 3 ally units with the lowest HP percentage. 3. And she just does it. So, yeah, actually. And if someone dies, you just manually activate her special, and there you go. Or, what you do, if you don't care about healing, or have a 2 as your healer, how would this work?
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Yeah, how would that work? Hold on, I gotta see something. Then you just go for someone who just boosts attack even more. Let me see.
Need me?
So then you do this. Actually, who boosts attack better? 20%. Oh, that's what I have her on, so. And then where's good old Drake? I'm trying to remember what Drake does. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's see how this works. Or a Tia.
You can
Tia
leave
and
this to
Litter
me.
for cover.
Trust me.
Okay, yep.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish.
I love that howling sound too.
Getting ready. Everything superfluous will be
Because
banished from paradise.
with Blanc, you have constant healing and the shield. Yes, her special goes off.
I really, really like you.
And yes, it is a 60-second cooldown, but I want to see how it'll actually do here.
Got to protect my sister.
Because Red Hood will probably go off as a 2. Wait a minute.
Don't worry. Everything's superfluous.
Mini game was a mistake. You haven't stopped since I tried it out.
Sorry to break it to you,
Yep,
but
now
this
she.
is the end.
Okay, now she's a 2. Hold on.
Together. Reloading.
Then your other 3 still goes. And because of how Blanc works, you still get some healing.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for no war and talk!
I really, really
Guys.
like you.
This works. Huh.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Together, attack!
That's how to have her as a 2 with a higher
And merely delaying the inevitable.
than 40-second cooldown. So now that I've seen how this works.
Everything superfluous
Oh wait,
will be
we're actually
banished
looking
from paradise.
at the damage too. Even though Snow's not there.
For no war and talk!
I really, really like you.
I mean, she's not gonna stand up to Modernia at the moment, but still.
Very good. Reloading. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I know how to remedy this though, to still make her a 3. You'd have to
Merely
add
delaying the inevitable.
another 2.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for no war and talk!
I really, really like you.
Let's keep the momentum going.
There we go. Either another 2 or
Reloading.
someone with cooldown.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Okay, see, her 3 wasn't going off though. That's the thing. But the funny thing is, she did stand up to Privity. 24,000 or 24 million. So basically what you would have to do
Mind if I join?
I think either a 40 or a 20
Mind if I join?
should work. But the key here let's see.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
The reason why I'm using Blanc is because it's like she's my healer at the moment.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry
Her sound effects are so damn cool.
Bunny girl never loses.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Just time for no war and love.
I really, really like you.
Okay. Yes. This is working. I think you can actually switch your... I guess you're... Well, Blanc, she's the only, like, 60.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Let's see if this works.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your
And that's
escort.
good.
Sorry to break
Yes.
it to you, but this is the
There
end.
we go.
And together,
And she gets that extra attack boost from Polly.
This may take more time than I thought. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Now let's see if Blanc goes off again. Okay, so
time for no war and
she will, but you just have to, there's a slight offset
really
as you saw.
like you.
This works.
together, attack. Got to protect my sister.
Reloading.
Because what would happen if I switch her and Polly? Then what that would do is Modernia would
Everything
be getting the
superfluous will be
boost
banished from paradise.
for her attack. I mean, for her special.
Police
Instead
Officer
of
Polly
red.
is here. Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, put your cups together and let us have it.
It comes down to who's more beneficial for having Polly's attack boost for their special. At the moment, of course, it would still be Modernia because she's stronger.
Everything
But
superfluous will be banished
What
from
if you
paradise.
get Red Hood, you know, like, to as strong as Modernia is?
Very good.
That's really only when you can kind of test them out.
I really, really like you.
But I see nothing wrong with this team. For me, at least. Because I've got a little bit of
Superfluous will be
everything
banished
now.
From paradise.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
I've got shotgun,
Sorry to break
sniper,
it to you, but this
assault
is the
rifle,
end.
machine gun.
Together, attack.
Only thing I don't have is rocket launcher.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Just time for no war and
Wow, that was close.
I really, really like you.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
They did a lot more damage. Hold on. $33. Okay. Interesting. But the final number doesn't lie. $320. with that, I think that's pretty much all the combinations that we can do. Actually, I didn't realize this. She synced at 10. The one that they let you use. Hold on.
Red Hood, engage.
Alright, so if we do that, this scope lock, the resultant, okay, so rarity and levels at a set value. But what about their skills though? I actually can't tell because I think I have them all at 10. Huh. Let me do this then.
Snow White, engaging.
Okay, now what does is it? Is she 10? No. So that is just me. Okay. Yeah, see, now that's kind of unfair. So let's put Modernia
Can
back.
I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
And then that would work. Oh! Oh, she can't be equipped with the cube though. That's kind of messed up. Let's go for a 130 though. Let's see.
Enemy sighted!
Just a few more tests. Then we're gonna pull again.
Better reload.
Oh, hold on. That was me accidentally pressing something.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, put your stuff together! Let us have it!
Better reload.
Now that
Everything's
everyone's
superfluous.
skills
We
are
vanished from
10,
paradise.
this should give us an
Time for
accurate
Noir and Pop!
on what she can actually do.
Really like you.
Everyone, put your stuff together! Let us have it!
Because most battles are a minute 13.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish. Very good. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Time for Noir and Pop!
I really like you.
Together, attack!
see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay. Okay. That's... yeah. There we go. She beat Dorothy. That's what it is. Put her as burst 3 with Maxwell? Okay, I'll try it. Oh wait, that's not gonna... Whoa.
Are you putting us to work even during our vac? Well, let's go then.
Maxwell's skills, though. I don't have her. See? But what are you trying to test out? Let's see. 2 allies with the highest attack. Charge speed. I see what you mean. But I don't know if she has... See, but it's not going to work. $33,000. $40,000. $34,000. $47,000. That's... I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, at least... Yeah, no. She herself is 42,000. So, is it specific, or is it just really just the 2? Yeah, with the highest, so it's not gonna work for me. Well, I understand what you're getting at, though. See, if Maxwell's effects say snipers, that would work. Are there? Actually, hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Is there anyone that boosts sniper people? Dollar's still really, really good. Just passive attack boost and cooldown of burst. Yon Uni add me Maxwell. Affects self. Affects the target. Nope. I'm just looking through them. Two allies with the highest attack. Yeah, see? Huh. Nope. Activates when attacked 20 times, affects all allies. Charge damage multiplier. Okay. Affects 2 allies with the highest attack. Damage taken down. Affects all allies. Reloading speed and critical damage. Okay, Adney, I see you. Himeno from the Chainsaw Man though. Huh. Nope. Oh yeah, there she is. Affects all allies with sniper rifles. Attack is up. Okay. Max ammunition capacity. Okay. And that's it. Wait, where's Jan? Because you said Jan does as well too. My Jan is down here. Activates at the beginning of full burst. Affects all allies. Charge damage. Attacking with full charge. All allies. Attack and crit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. That would work too. Burst 1. But the thing is, it doesn't really matter because all you have to do is stick her on the team. It's passive. And full burst. Yeah, beginning of full burst. Oh no, this one. No, this one would work too. And then it activates when attacking with full charge. So then, yeah, all she has to do is, that's it. Fat cat? Are you talking about? Damn it. Actually, where did she go? Huh. I do. What's that? Are you talking about Nero? This fat cat? Oh, that's Jan's burst name. I didn't even notice that. Grumpy cat. That's what this is.